Okay. What's up, hybrid? How are you doing? Let me open the game. I think if my overlay still active, at least I should. Let me double check actually. Let's see. Aside, cool. Open you. Now open the game. Actually didn't check volumes last time when I streamed if the game was loud or not. I guess I'll keep it as is. Bathroom break the watch controls. Oh, hell yeah. You're the best table. You guys eyeballs to see the game. On my day. Uh, good. I woke up fairly early today. I could have started streaming much earlier. I woke up like around 8:30 initially, 8:15 or something. And then I decided to sleep longer. So then I slept another hour. And I woke up at 9:45. And then I was on YouTube for a bit and decided to stream at 10 instead of like 11ish. Other than that, not bad. I forgot to click on the game. Okay, what did I... So I can't change ID yet. I don't have the code for that yet. Fingerprint, screwdriver, disk E. So that's the secret room I need to get into. I still have my notes in front of me. Well, few post-it notes. I got rid of the other one since it's kind of useless at that point. It just told me the fingerprints, or not the fingerprint, the number for Paul and I think it was Mark. Which is kind of useless since I just need Paul and Paul's literally in this fingerprint room. What did this note say? I don't even remember. 30 mile volume 2. I think it just tells me what I wrote, which was just that if 2 is in the keyword, delete the letters from second column, or more or less, right? Yeah. Experimental area control programming running. Auto lock status on. Please enter the area number to be released. Oh, is this what I also wrote down? I wrote down lock code 5037. Okay, cool. Number's been confirmed. The gas experiment room lock has been released. Alright, cool, unstuck. It literally took me like 2 seconds. I'm assuming that unlocks the hidden lab room. Which I need to actually back for. Sure, I'll save it. And I wrote down how to neutralize the gases, so I don't have to read that note again. Uh, I don't really know. It looks yellow to me. I don't see a single yellow, unless that's orange. Machines that can monitor the gas chamber, you can collect data such as the gas poison level and the gas's effects on the human body. There are 3 buttons. They're used to supply the gas to the gas chamber. Which button will you press? Poison level, 50%. What color is that? I don't think it's purple. I don't think it's orange. I don't want to accidentally kill the guy, because I feel like I could. Gas bottles for experiments. 3 different types of gases can be mixed. The chamber is filled with poisonous gas, and the door has been automatically locked. Note for a gas mixing, lethal poison level of the gas for human is 85 or greater. Closer the color of gas becomes to the color of the 3 basic colors, red, blue, green, the more poisonous the gas becomes. If the color becomes transparent though, mixing with toxins have been neutralized. Okay. So I'll do blue. Right now it's blue. Do red. Oops. You're purple. Okay, I know how to kill that. It's green. Counts back to where it started. What if I do blue again? Oh, I'm killing him. Okay, now... Green? Oh, I'm speedrunning this, actually. Green... Red. Easy. Easy puzzle. I knew exactly what I was doing the entire time.
Gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
Here. This will give you access to his personal lab.
Jesus Christ. The number's written 3695, or handwritten onto it. Anything else? The words emergency case are carved into it. Well, that was quite funny. Oh no! Trying to poison it. I got this. Blue. Blue. Easy. Actually, library's back that way, right? Yeah. It's easier if I go the other way, to be honest. Plus I save it. Oops. Oh, so I won't save it. Yeah, sure, why not? What was good? 3698? No. What was it? 3695. Close enough. Oops. Participant confirm displaying the magnetic pattern data for the storage 3695. Please overwrite the magnetic pattern of the key chip correctly. Pretend I know what I'm looking at. Okay, I sort of understand. Now I need this one to be a 2. There you go. I've heard that same exact sound at a 99-cent store. Heat overwrite complete. Data storage 3695. Indicator has been turned on. Yeah, the B1 should be. Yeah, okay. All data storage is electrically locked. The key chip with the correct data saved must be set to open it. Letter R is carved into the computer. Or, computer card. So, like, half asleep. The memo is in the data storage. Will you read the memo? Dear Paul, I finally found that clue. This is the key card that you need to enter his secret lab. Only chance to enter it is during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other key card without hesitation. The other key card is in the chief's room. I heard the secret codes for the hidden safe are written on the panel keys. Now, if we find out where the laboratory is, everything will be solved. I'll leave that to you. Good luck. Actually written the panel keys? No way. I don't. Not sure. So I don't know what to do with that. R. I don't know if I've seen R yet. Figure out that unlock an electronic lock. Where have I seen a lock that I need to open other than this one? That's by what's his name? Tom? The secret code for the hidden safes are written on the panel keys. Hmm. Interesting. Three symbols are carved into the panel. Wait, are the numbers upside down? Oh my god, they're upside down. Yeah. Because it would be 705 and 037. I don't think I can really see you yet, right? No. I was hoping so. That way I don't have to go all the way around, but I guess in the long run it doesn't really matter. You lead to lecture room hallway. Oh, that one dead end. I need to get to the staircase, so the other way. Yeah, notice that my resting heart rate's like significantly lower than last time. Like last time it was like around like high 70s. Like I didn't even hit 60 once. So let me write this down with my baguette pen. So it is either 705, right? Yeah, 5. It's either 705, 037, or 037, 705. One or the other. Oops. Let's see. 037, 705. I could say that one then. 705, 037. Easy. Letter L is carved into the card. Okay, we have a left and a right. So I take it back to the computer room. Okay. And let's go back to that room where I thought I would have to do it simultaneously with Gale, or what was the other guy's name? Rick. And speedrun. Easy. And I even get finished eating my Pop-Tart. Excuse me. Let me exit to save it, just in case. See, it opens something I forgot to open. Give me a second. I forgot to open my other chat. My other chat through my program that works like 1% of the time. Okay, should be fine now. I think. On my computer. Wow, to open you. Okay. I'll be used here. Really? Tentacle slot on the other side of the monitor. Oh, wait, it's not here. Okay, there you go. When insistence in order to release this lock, will you call Gale? Yes.
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there.
So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Ready? Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bathroom break over. Bye bye. Alright, table later on. See you later on Discord, maybe. Unless you happen to shower.
You're all clear. Let's go.
Unlock the DDK. Let's check the door. Symbol E. Okay. That was a long bathroom break. He has to milk every second of it. Oh, he doesn't work as much. It's a very common work practice. Let me see. What are you, my supervisor? If 2 is in the keyword, delete all letters from second column. And that was in the example. So, at the delete columns. Column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Column actually is little. Hold up. I gotta think now. This is bad. I don't think it takes the other thing into account, as in like 1 is A, 2 is B. They're just straight up deleting columns. There's no way it's just deleting columns. Actually, yeah, it is, because that spells energy. X, E, N, E, R. Where's the R? Is it? I guess, previous things on how do you unlock the doors aren't taken into account anymore after it's used once, maybe. Hydrate, sure. Think of Vibrate. Okay. I don't know what that cutscene was. But I will get these items. Okay. Yeah. Looks like a doctor's journal while you read the file. Easy to unleash any kind of power. The real task is keeping the power under control. The improvement of the initializer ignition device has enhanced energy efficiency to the maximum. Despite that progress, we have been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer. Safety valve. Yes, valve, not value. I thought that was a U. Uh, Safety valve since the accident that happened 3 years ago. The third energy theory will surely alter human history drastically. But as long as there is an uncertain element regarding the control of this power, even if it is only 0.1% of a probability, my work will be nothing but a terrible failure. The restraining power of the stabilizer we used in tonight's experiment was insufficient. The area affected by the excess energy is estimated to be a radius of 3,300 feet. The result of tonight's experiment may please the military people in a sense. The giant creature that emerged just after the experiment has given me so much inspiration. Most important thing to do right now is to leave here safely. As soon as I finish analyzing the data, I'll evacuate via the bottom floor. Please analyze the research data. The locus of the energy efficiency is shown by the three-dimensional graph. Nothing, just background. Evacuation hatch for emergencies. It's securely sealed by several electronic locks. Dr. Kirk's personal terminal. It is used to analyze data and can be used to release the emergency evaluation hatch. Okay, and then do it. Oh, I should go back to Gale and tell him there's nothing here.
He's not here.
Why? This operation is
Why?
taking way too long already.
Oh my god, I love old voice acting.
Activated. Emergency lockdown in progress.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
That fool.
Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
Locked by the computer. Not touch a panel unless the lock system malfunctions. Circuits inside this panel supply the energy power needed to force the lock. Okay. No. Unless I'm using it in the wrong spot. There's no way it's that. There you go. Wrong spots. Operate the circuit panel, yes. I'll pretend I know what I'm looking at. I need you first. I need you second. You next. Oops. I'll better rotate it. Let's see. Puzzle time. Lock in. Start mewing. Sit up. Okay, I need that 100%. Not you. Actually, you would work. But now or later? Probably now. Actually, no, you would go there instead, right? So I think this one would go second? So I have the upper portion already done. I just need the bottom portion. This would be correct if the bottom right of the one I already put in wouldn't be there already. Which kind of makes this hard. I think I could, Can I put this one and then this one? No, that doesn't work. Oh, it did. It does, never mind. I'm dumb. Anyways.
Warning. The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
We'd better get moving. We've bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
That's great, but the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Regina?
Make your choice.
What will you do? Choose the option you believe in. Gale strategy, break through the area, relying upon your skill, operate with Rick, and escape through the hatch. Easy. I'm skillful. I don't have to do this. Actually, just in case. Just in case I made a mistake. Because I don't really have much on me at the moment. Like, I've already been running through everything already. What's another? Alright. Stuck. What? Heavy operations the lockdown facility is already in progress. Oops. Not know that. Oh no. Ah yes, Mr. Torso Man.
So this must be the elusive Dr. Kirk.
Yeah. Gave us quite a run for our money. You get around, don't you? Just like a rat. You got this whole island set up as
A
a little
rat.
maze.
Well, I am glad I kept you entertained, tough guy.
Shut up.
I'm surprised they sent someone after me. I had heard they reported me as deceased.
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige. So what'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results. I'm taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction chopper.
You can't do this! I have rights!
According to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
No! They can't do this to me! They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous!
Shut up.
Then shoot me, you idiot! You lame, flat-top, jar-headed...
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
Take the elevator up from the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Oh. Fine.
No, Gale's kind of based.
So, we're all set then. I'll meet you at the heliport.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of. I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Unfinished business?
You want me to go? Where was that? Communication? Control room. Oh yeah, back with Kurt or not Kirk. Rick. The elevator that I needed the ID for. Can't go through there. I have to go all the way over here. Go back up this ladder. Oh. Oh wait, wrong room. Always mix up the locker room with the other hallway. Get in my way. Oh. Oh. We're in my way. Sure. It was not. Was I not able to do that earlier? Sure, press a button. Do I have anything in the other red locker? I do. It's huge. Finally found a multiplier. No point at this point, though. We should keep that one, actually. Keep that, keep that. You combine those slug rounds. Guess I think I can do that. Should be able to. Not slug rounds used. Okay, cool. So have you healing, I can carry, I can carry more healing, just in case. Take these multiplier. I think I can combine a recovery aid with a medium pack, and then put a multiplier on top of that. And I think that should give me 2 if I am correct. Yet again, what do I have in this one? I have another one. I don't know how to do that then. It is memo of your quarter. The antenna will be stored temporarily at 9 p.m. tonight due to the experiments. List the frequencies pertaining to the communication signal. Destinations. I like stop moving. Do I stop bleeding? I think as I know. I was kind of hoping it would follow Metal Gear logic, but different game series entirely and different company too. The electric field is unstable. Perhaps the antenna is the source of the problem. For you. The box is printed with the following message. Antenna activation key for emergency use only. Oh, cool. Startup key in the shape of a card. Antenna key. Sure, save. Oh, okay, this leads to here. Huge. Finally, the very long hallway has a purpose. Activation key has been set. Operations for antenna activation are complete. That looks like no antenna. Looks like a railgun. Okay, now it looks like an antenna. Kind of. Kind of just looks like a orbital cannon. Spinal activation, or spinal activate storage antenna. Okay. Oh, okay, that's where this would lead me, I think. If I took the shortcut, maybe. Oh no, he's back.
Regina, what happened?
How did...
The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
See. Ouch. Ouch. Interesting. I don't know if I'm actually in danger.
It's open. You're all clear.
I feel like I should have just tanked that, maybe. Oh, you did hit me though.
Regina, do you copy?
Finally, a signal.
Signal's weak. Interference.
I'll give you the abridged version. Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
The heliport?
This entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor not on the team is the doctor. I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way. Regina, what's your situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the heliport.
That's seriously it? There's no way. Surely there's more. Not pterodactyls again. I'm tired of you. Run. The other one's gonna come up there. You can tell from the texture difference. It's in there. What's over here? No, let's not go to the teleport yet. Surely something cool's up here. Grenade bullets. Grenade launcher. Oh, hell yeah. Grenade gun, never mind. I can move it if it was smaller wooden box. Can you stop pushing? Actually, is anything in you? No. So let's see. I'm gonna push you. Push you. Forklift, you don't need to use it now. I do have to use it now. Okay, you know, kind of get through the exits. Interesting. What do you do? Nothing? I missed something? Air conditioner to keep the environment stable inside the hangar. Oh, I see. I should push that box then. I couldn't tell what was happening from that camera angle. Because from this angle, it kind of looks like that's like something on the second floor. I don't know. Did not look like metal grating on the first. Push it. On Regina. You can push it. Or not. Don't push it. You tired? Maybe. That corner box, nothing useful. Push it. How are you not gonna push it anymore? You can clearly push it another square. Can't pull it. Can't push it another one. What if I leave and come back? Maybe it'll reset the room, but maybe it'll fix it. Because I'm pretty sure there's no way. It has to be that. Might reset. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, did reset. That's fine. I think I gotta hold forward and circle maybe for to keep pushing it. I guess. I don't think you could just push it one square. That'd be dumb. But again, it's early Capcom, so anything is possible. Hydrate, sure. I'll push it in the next box, or I'll hydrate next box. Thanks, Brownie. Okay, just hold forward, circle. You're done eating your hamster food. Good job. Okay, clearly that wasn't the answer. Okay, if the box is there, is there like some configuration where I could only push a box once and get through this? I think technically? Let's see. Maybe. How many slices of pizza did you eat, Brownie? Don't tell me like 2. Wrong one. Supposed to push the other one. So I think this locks me out. Oh yeah, 2. Yeah, it took you like an hour. But I had garlic bread with it. Garlic bread is like tiny also. I think this also locks me out, right? Or no? Yeah, this also locks me out. Hmm. Too eepy to eat. How are you eepy when there's pizza around? So... I think this is 100% correct. Because how else would I... Well, I guess if I push the box forward, then how would I end up on that side? I'd have to... Hmm. Did I try going around the box when I pushed this one? I don't think I did. I can't pull boxes. I don't really see if I could go around, but I don't think I can like this. Yeah, there's no way. Not enough space. Never mind, plenty of space. Okay. Now if I push you... I push you... And then it's a simple Zelda puzzle. Now, I'm not going to hold circle for it in case I accidentally push. Then I push you. Then I push you. Easy. This game's preparing me for war. Its tools used in the hangar. Alright, let's see. Show me the T-Rex. Or don't. We'll see. There you go.
You okay, Regina?
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing?
Ignore the
Finally. You know, I had a
That overlay for the
feeling
scene.
about this mission. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
And the lights will flicker on and off. Well, of course it wouldn't be that easy. I should have figured. I mean, look at Resident Evil 2.
Dr. Kirk!
Run! Locked from the inside. Oh, Dr. Kirk. Oh, good old Kirk. Are you open?
Hang in there. I just need a little more time.
Okay. Oh. That was rude. I'm not gonna waste ammo, because I think this is just a survival thing. At least I think. Ouch. Significantly slower. Come on, Rick. I need you now than ever. Okay, maybe it is a damage thing. It is most likely a damage thing. Okay, cool.
Regina, over here!
Uh-huh. The place I was trying to go to earlier, but then you told me just to hang on.
We're screwed. The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
Ma, come off it. You're never this positive. Ah!
What happened?
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
Actually, I forgot to use that one small key. Oops. Oh no. The babies! The babies! Run! Sorry, it looks very much like Resident Evil.
More repairs?
This whole facility's probably held together with tape and glue. I think I can fix this, but it'll take some time.
That is quite the statement. Held up with tape and glue. My oh my, that is the... actually what Overwatch is held up by. What do you say? Management list of the materials. Milan. I'm gonna shoot all of you. Oh, keep spawning. Come out again, I dare you. The dead man left a memo. Will you read it? Where the heck did these monsters come from? I managed to slip away, but I've been cornered here in the basement ever since. The only way I can get out is through the port on the level 3, or basement 3. I should be able to find a boat or something used to transport research materials. The only problem is getting there in one piece. CO pass card. Possibly researcher, there are bites all over. Boy. I'm gonna show this to Rick. Rick, look at this card.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course. Let's get moving.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it.
Large size elevator.
Okay, we're here
Oh,
again.
back here, okay.
Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah. Then let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader? Fine. Let's move out.
Okay, I thought that was my game breaking. I was a little confused.
This piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
It's kind of cool.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale? Are you on floor B3?
Yeah. Get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Roger. What the? This battery's completely dead.
Jesus. Main generator's not working. It's not look repairable. It's repairing the device. Door there. Item here. Inventory's full. Unlucky. Door will not move because the generator to supply the power. Open door is out. Understandable. Something extraordinarily powerful smashed into the shutter from the other side. There may have been some sort of explosion involved since it smells of gasoline. We're not moving because of power. Blah, blah. Grenade bullets. We need a key card that is level C or higher to operate this device. Will you remove the battery? Yes.
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power.
Well, that was easy.
I'll work on the security system. You handle our escape route.
I'll follow you. Control room B3. Ooh. 100% worth it. B3 game card level 2. B3 game card level 1.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
Trying to find the code to deactivate. Graph that shows the status of the security operating situation. Memo. Attention, Alan, the weapon container at the general weapon storage will be carried out from the port next week. Please finish the maintenance of the crane within the week. I will hand you the DDK to enter the port so you may finish the job. Make sure that you keep it on you at all times. Computer terminal for controlling the security of this area. Sure. Oh no. Above you, Regina! Oh, what? Jesus, you're scary looking. Ah. Okay. How about I don't? Still chasing me. Light switch for the crane operation room. I don't need to operate it right now. Can I smash it? I want to try to smash it. Any three king. Oh. Well, I only have 2. Oh wait, no, he would have 3, right? Or does he have the key card? Oh. That's surprised I'm not dying. Oh, there's two of you. A little awkward. That's not fair. It's 2 on 1. Hey, Rick, don't go over there. Here's scary dinosaurs with hook hands. That look like, Gaia from Godzilla. Or is it Ghidorah? I do have you. What? Here, a key. Oh, I have ID card. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, there's another room over there? In the green room? I missed it. I'm like 100% sure I could smash them with the crane. I'm going to try to. It only makes sense. Oh. Oh, is it behind that? It is 100% behind that. Unless it's us. Okay, it is that. Oh boy, it's another one. Toward carrying out area carved onto its. Ouch. Ouch. Key card with a level or grade level A or higher to open this door. Oh. I don't have healing. That's bad. That's very bad. Hmm. How fast would it put you to sleep? I guess not when we find out. Hey, I don't seem to be here anymore. Interestingly enough. Left to... No. They're weird cards. Let's see. Hmm. Left 2 and right 2 balance out, so that does absolutely nothing. The only ones that don't balance out are up and down, but I can't really do much with up and down, can I? I could pick the one up to the right, but that literally does absolutely nothing. Where does this take it to? Yeah, where I thought it would. Lap 3 doesn't really help. Unless it does. Maybe it does. I can select third. Right 2. Up 3. Down 1. Hook. Okay, it's fine. It just didn't go exactly how I wanted it to. I wanted to make a super short path, but I had to make a super long path. Left 2, up 1, down 1. Release. Oh wait, no, down 2. Oh, I thought I did down 2 also. I'm still like half asleep, but it's fine. I think I could just keep it like this, but I'm just gonna block off one of the ends. It might... Maybe I shouldn't. So I don't think there's any other place I can place it that's not in the way as much. Left 2, that blocked the exit, and in case they're both on the top left, I would have like no way to escape. Going up all the way doesn't help. I'm just gonna assume it stays on it. Surely it doesn't just magically spawn back over there. Boy, am I glad there's no dinosaurs around here. That would suck. You have anything on you? Of course you don't. Hey Rick, don't go back there again. It's very scary. I actually don't have anything. Hmm. And I am super slow. Doesn't sound like a good sound. Oh, that was not a good sound. Interesting. Well, at least I have health again. Do you just take one? Yes, you do. Plug. Anything else in you? Female researcher at the white robe smeared with red blood. Storm asleep to the ports. Display that to show messages for visitors. This aerial photograph of Abyssal Island. The picture is of the entire island. Maybe it cannot be operated with the data on this card. Oh, medium just work on you guys? That's such a waste then. Got me. There was a vent there. I should have entered the room that says warning on it. Terminal manages the information of the key chips. You can input data to a key chip here. Control panel for the alarm device. Will you deactivate the alarm? Sure. Since we're going to move the experimental generator outside today, we expect to see external staff. within the test area. As a final reminder, if the overload occurs in this laboratory, it means obliteration of the entire facility. If you don't want to be evaporated, guard the area with extreme caution today. The staff has been working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk in particular, has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week. Nobody has seen him. Take good care of the researchers and remember that the experiment's success depends upon their ability to think. Recently, the credibility gap of Dr. Kirk has varied among the staff. Keep your eyes on the ID rewriting device here to prevent illicit use. There has been an instance of somebody abusing the rewriting device on the first floor. Keep your eyes open. Let's double check something. The audio is getting picked up. I was just worried that it wasn't. Then I was gonna export the VOD later and then realize there's no sound. Names of the people who have entered this room. Device that can rewrite the data of an ID card. The staff assigned to the B2 floor and B3 have their ID data registered in the terminal. To rewrite the data, you need an ID card. B2 key chip 1. So we need your fingerprints too. I don't know your numbers though. So, this is not gonna work. Device that detects firearms, the forms, the weapons will be projected onto the weapon screen. It's kind of cool. Sweet. Sure. Forgot about. That's away. You're now sus. At least I've access to some of my stuff. Good amount of it. Like most of the healing stuff. I don't think I have you. Yeah, I don't have 2 plugs.
Gale!
Yeah. Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
Interesting. Card boxes are on the shelf, nothing useful. Key card level A is required to operate this device. Oh, cool plug. There's another one. Vaccine line on the shelf. They belong to the researchers. Kid pointed out the mistake in my calculations of the estimated value, the simulation of the stabilizer. I mean, it seems that I miscalculated the timing of the energy reaction at its critical point by 6 nanoseconds. I admitted that I made a mistake, but he has a serious attitude problem. He doesn't seem to understand. We're all exhausted from having to work all day and night on a regular basis. Written by M. To M, everyone feels the same way about Kirk as you do. It's time to let him know how we feel. I heard that you could create a lethal poison by mixing certain drugs together. I mean, that's just mixing drugs in general can kill you. I don't think you need a special combination. They say that you just have to mix the strongest anesthetic with something else. Well, that may be going a bit too far, I suppose. Written by K. To K, you're pathetic. Can't you see Dr. Kirk devotes himself to the experiment without a care of anything else? Blaming others for your mistakes only exemplifies your cowardness. I hold all of you responsible should the experiment go wrong. Thanks to your blunderings, maybe you should be the one watching your back in case somebody should accidentally inject you with poison. Written by question mark. Jesus. You guys hated each other. That equipped with a low temperature heating system, you can use it to refresh yourself with a brief nap. Yes, I need it. I need a TP time. Multiplier. Can't read that note. No. C device. Still need to use that key. I need another plug to access my ammos and stuff. Just lock from the other side. Underneath. Oh, Jesus. Run, Regina. Now where do I need level C at? I need A in top right. Oh, I guess that door back there. Oh, looted the door next to the dinosaur. Okay, cool, got it. Sure. Stabilizer design room. Kidding me. Okay, I thought it'd take two. Oh, I need my healing stuff. So I gotta be quick about this. Storage for the important parts. A subtle machine sounds from the part that is controlling the device can be heard. A timing disk is required to operate this device. Oh no, he's awake. Ah, interesting. Oh. Well. Every time. Every time, click, click, click. Oh, there's two of you. I don't think there was two of you last time. That's not fair. So what if I do this? Okay, maybe they're not aggroed on me now. And they won't enter this room. right? No, of course not. I'm gonna kill the shit out of you. Okay, cool. Crisis averted. These two devices seem to be just models. They cannot be used. I'm sure they're used. Some kind of simulation is in progress on the big monitor. What about that thing back there? Those who attend the activation of the generator for the first time in tonight's experiment should remember the following procedures. To activate the generator, the following two devices have to be set in advance. Initializer, stabilizer, the functions of the two devices are as follows. Initializer generates the necessary energy for the first reaction when activating the generator. Stabilizer, the third energy reaction, takes in the air and generates the energy in a chain reaction. This keeps the reaction under a certain level. I don't know if I'll write that down, but I will write that down. Initializer, which makes sense, that's first. Oh, my pen died. Alright, has ink again. My baguette is running low on ink. Initializer first, stabilizer third. Don't think that's important, but writing it down anyways. You'll find the models of the two parts in the case set at the center. If you have not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add 0 to each of the split numbers, it'll give you pass numbers you'll need when obtaining the other two protective parts. Be careful when handling the pass numbers of the core parts. You'll find them. You'll find the models of the two parts. You split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add 0 to each of the split numbers. He'll give you the past numbers you'll need when obtaining the other two protective parts. Did I write that down? I'm sure I split numbers plus 0 equal past numbers for other protective parts. Excuse me. Scientist gets required to operate this device. Can I actually like interact with this though? Doesn't look up. Hmm. Area is huge. So what do I have? I just used you. I don't need you anymore. At least not right now. I don't know where I've seen the W door. Oh, it's right there down the hall. Okay. I think I took the wrong turn. Yes, I did. Just past the lasers. When I get past the lasers, I don't know yet. Hmm. Let me try getting close to it, see if Rick is like, I've made it so you can turn it off now or something. Who knows? Ouch. Worth a try. So I still have not found numbers to rewrite. Is that a door I missed? Can't really tell if it was a door. Looks like there's a door on the map.
Regina, I fixed it. You can open the shutters now.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, if only you can fix the other ones. Well, access to my red. Oh, I need 3 though. I don't secure the way. Just healing, right? Medical. Don't need that. Ow. Ouch. Was the other one fine now? Read. There's something in here. See. Race machines can be seen through the glass shield. Yo, Carol's running? What are you even eating? Okay, well clearly I have to go here. I don't know, that area is blocked off by lasers. So I don't have a code yet. Oh wait. Split numbers plus 0. No, it's for the model. It's not for the machine, right? I am so dead. Jesus. Hmm. Indeed. Mix these two. I wonder what I got. Sure. Backpack S. Gives me third ammo? Gives me a medium health pack. Hmm. So I don't think the password is... Well, I guess I should see how many digits I need for this room. I should have done that for the other room, too. Seriously, what are you eating? Okay, 4 digit. Ouch. Guess I can double check back there. Surely whatever, wherever I had to go was went right after the cutscene, telling me that the things are deactivated. Oh, okay, so I got it now. Oh, hi, Mr. Laser. Okay. Drink water. Let's see. And lock in. And let's just resize our aggro. Also, I guess I could save it. Lock him in. Was it this? Yeah, okay. I think this does the same rule, so W 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's W? It's a no. Is it following the first one? Maybe. Let me write down my letters again. Assume the other method would be used, but no. So no B. No C. D. E. F. G. H. Is it just H? No. I also. If that's the case. W. T is already wrong. I already know. E, no I, no R. Yeah, there is an R. I think this is another rule I just haven't read yet. There's no way it's this. Doesn't even make a word. Wait, why did I write C? Damn it! Keep confusing myself. Yeah, I think so. Hmm. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, my nose. Okay. Not anymore. This is 100% where I go. Thought I read everything. Probably I missed something else, something up ahead. Not lasers. That's another case of a locker room where I missed something. Oh. Can't even avoid you, that's not even fair. I'm saying a grenade launcher them. It should. What's over here? That was the power room, but I don't know if there's anything else over there. Save room, I need keycard A4, which I don't have. Hmm. I think that turns into 3 mediums. Oh, it turns into 1. Well, that's not worth it. Into a large pack. I could probably use it on the T-Rex, to be honest. Large plus plus. You can recover your health completely and stop bleeding. That's huge. I don't remember where I've accessed my last box. Well, they're back in this room.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are
You
brutal.
told me this.
Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
Oh, that's wrong. So I thought it would be. Man, you're weak. Yeah, can't access this elevator without key card. See? Or is it? That's just the ID in general, right? Yeah. You, I can't go to yet because I don't know how to decrypt the key on it. And I could try to guess, but eh. Ouch. Let me double check there's nothing over here. Like I thought like unequip my shotgun or something. I don't know what that would do, but maybe a scanner not seeing it would do something. Who knows? Software key chip. Well, I have one, but I don't know how to rewrite it. Wait, I need another one? Okay. Play use the monitor the people who venture this area. Dr. Kirk's name. This block. But this list. Oh, look, cool. Oh, another door. Oh, I need S here. Sure. Even though I've made 0 progress. I mean, I killed those 2 dinosaurs, I guess it's progress. There's only one place I can go up here. Tells me I add a 0. When you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts, add 0 to each of the split numbers. It'll give you past numbers you'll need when obtaining the other protective parts. I think I'll just be doing whatever that is. How do I know, like... These 2 devices seem to be just models. Cannot be used. Definitely missing something in this room. I think. Oh, I one-shotted him. Okay. Cool. Huge. That just means the other ones probably have much thicker skin or something. Or, I guess, more health in general. Can I access this yet? I highly doubt it's the other code. Yeah, this guy's not like everyone IRL. He uses the same password for everything. I know it was... Yeah, I already tried this. I don't know how many... Split numbers plus 0 equals pass number for other protective parts. I highly doubt it's just 2. Oops, the way. Because I think that was the model for the stabilizer and the initializer, right? Oops. I don't think those are 2 different parts. That wouldn't make any sense. So he doesn't enter the room. Make sure I read this right. Luckily, the generator of the following 2 devices have to be set in advance. Initialize stabilizer. The function of the 2 devices are as follows. You'll find the models of the 2 parts. So it's initializer and the stabilizer. In the cases set at the center. If you have not seen them, be sure to check to see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts, add 0 to each of the split numbers. They'll give you the pass numbers you need when obtaining the other protective parts. These 2 devices seem to just be models. They cannot be used. I feel like they can be used though. I don't know. don't think I've seen anything that looks like this either. Was I able to see it from the other room? No, right? I think the only glass is the hallway, which I come from. Raise the machine can be seen through the glass shield. No, I cannot see it. Definitely missing something important here. Once again. Locked from the other side. It's card A, right? Yeah. Not cool. I'm just trying to get my stuff. Let me quickly go through stuff real quick. Gives me a large. Also gives me a large. That makes it even stronger. Give me 2 of them. That just adds an extra bullet, I think. That just adds nothing. That turns it to medium. That turns into a plus, I think. That doesn't help. That turns into 1 bullet. That's good. I think that turned into large plus plus, I guess? Also, I just noticed that the lines indicate how many. So I think that it turns into 2 large plus pluses. And turns into 1 large plus plus. Okay. It turns into 1 large plus. It's kind of loaded now, actually. I'm actually using the crafting system. It'll take you out. I don't know what the green does. Is that just on medium pack? Like I should still keep like some medium darts, since that seems to put most of the monsters to sleep. Turns into a large. So it turns into a large. That turns into a large. Large plus plus. I don't know if the multiplier would be worth using at that point on this. Maybe? So I have plenty of healing, right? Large, 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 large. Medium, large. Yeah, I think I should just make another one. I guess I should save it. I should save it. Find those. Keep a medium on me. Experiment, I'll take all my ammo. Okay. I think that's fine. Now I should access my red. God, I still have more stuff here too. I even begin to sort this. See what I did last time, store all my ammo. Can't do that with the multiplier? That's lame. Where'd you come from? It makes one medium plus. Actually, no, it's one large plus. It makes 3 medium plus. Actually, it just makes 3 medium. It doesn't do anything. That makes 4 medium pluses. That makes 3 medium pluses. That makes more ammo. I can make the 4. It doubles. That makes 6 medium, which I think is kind of worth it. And that makes 3 large pluses. Oops. I should sort those darts. That makes 2 large pluses. That makes 3 large pluses. 2, 2. Should I just make more lethal stuff or more ammo? Okay. I'm back again. Not sure for how long. I might have to go do something. I'm not sure. We'll see. Back to sorting this. This is a mess. I'm gonna click on the game again. I have plenty of healing. I just want more ammo related stuff. I think the medium pluses are fine. I shouldn't necessarily just try to waste all my stuff and go for the larges. Kills an enemy in a single shot. That's kind of cool. Good, I cannot multiply it. Otherwise I would. Hmm. Makes 1 dart. 1 dart. Makes a large dart. I shouldn't necessarily go for that. Big intensifier that gives me small. And from small, I can mix that into another intensifier to make medium. This would give me a large. It gives me 2 mediums. That I think turns it into a plus. That's kind of a waste of a recovery aid. At the same time, I could just take this medium, mix it with a multiplier, and get 6, and then do it again. I get another 3. Instead of just trying to waste all my items. But at the same time, I can take that medium plus plus, use an intensifier, and make it a large plus plus, and then use a multiplier. I feel like I'm just overthinking this. I should just save multipliers. I don't necessarily need all this stuff now. Now I want to move all this stuff into one box. Take you. Nothing else in this box. Nothing in that box. Poison darts. And all my ammo. Dino Crisis Pog, yes. It is, in fact, Dino Crisis. And it's kind of fun. What's up, Kun? How are you doing? Poison darts. I should keep you. Combine those slug rounds. Oh. Let's go pick. I'm alright. Just doing my gacha games. Ah, nice. I think you're doing 3 at the moment, right? How have those been? Hurry pack L. Actually don't have basic healing. Should probably fix that then, maybe. I don't want to waste a large. I think it's just the stop bleeding doesn't heal me. Yes, medium will come in handy. No, wouldn't. Shit. Oh well. They're cooking my shit. Back to back. Gunner favorites release. When it comes out today. Because aren't you playing Genshin still? What is it? ZZZ and Honkai, I think, right? Oops, wrong one. I can store this one bullet. That one bullet's gonna save me. Store my slug. I can use a grenade launcher bullet in a bit. Multipliers, I should probably store 2. Don't necessarily need them at the moment. ZZ, Honkai, Star Rail, Genshin is dead. Unlucky. I got it every once in a while, but not much. Is it just not updated anymore? Or is it just the gameplay? I think I am good. They're mapping or save nearby. Yeah. Imagine I did all that work just to die. And then I have to do it again. That'd suck. It just fell off hard. That's much more grindy with zero quality of life changes, unlike the others. Okay. I was gonna say, I hope the game didn't freeze. That'd suck. I remember very little from Genshin. I played it for like maybe a week and a half, maybe? Wrong door. It was alright. Very, very basic gameplay, but okay. Kind of funny how people are calling Breath of the Wild Genshin. Other than that, it was okay. Alright, back to being stuck. Alright, lock in. Top right, I need keycard A. Bottom left, I need keycard A. For the port, I need a way to encrypt the W key. I don't know what that big empty space is. Top left, I need a card, I think. Top right is a restroom. That's where it told me something about taking the core parts and adding 0. Key card. Then I need S key here. Something I missed. I know it. Because they look super similar. Like side by side, but they were way different games. Yes. One is actually fun. Room is that in top right? I can't even select it. Anyways, back to being stuck again. B1. What floor is this? Outdoors B1. This is outside. This is... Oh, this is after you getting chased by the T-Rex. So definitely not going back there. Has to be nearby. Whatever I'm looking for. I've read like everything. Was one of your tags Germo? I thought that was funny. There weren't too many places that were lasered off. And the one that was lasered off, I went to and didn't have anything other than needing a 4-digit code, which I have not seen any hints of so far. Gemma should have a mandate to be here by law. Yes. He should. Going back, is not really gonna do anything? Alright, I think I start from top to bottom. Just press X on absolutely everything. Starting with this T-Rex. Or not T-Rex, dinosaur. Actually, not. You know, using ammo on. I don't think putting my thing in here is going to do anything. No. But not. I have not found digits to rewrite the ID card yet. Still gonna be 6 digits, right? No, 5. Whatever. I still don't have that. Which I'm sure I get it from her, but I don't know her number. I don't have her digits, as they say. Oops. I want to kill these guys, to be honest, down here. That's kind of a waste. Something else over there, right? No, it's just the dead end. So I need keycard A4. Oh yeah. About that. Not do this right now, at least. Trying to bring you, Loki. Oops. Let's go back the way I came. It's fine. And go back in. He should despawn. He did not despawn. I lied. Interesting. I'm now sandwiched. Okay. One was enough. It's fine. Everything's fine. Me dying? No, never. Never in a million years. What's that sound? Maybe here, but I highly doubt it. Anything I miss? I push you? Plenty to indicate the operation condition of the backup generator. There's something to indicate because it is not active. 4 buttons. Which will you press? I don't really need you right now. So which will you press it? I mean, I guess I can press see what happens. Oh. I need the weight from the other one. I'm assuming eventually the other ones break. As for plot reasons, I'm sure the other colors are gonna break over here, and then I need to bring the white one back here. Activation for the main generator. It is not necessary to operate it right now. You can tell what 4 elevators on. Guess it just sounded the generator. Inside a field, apparently a large amount of power is needed to operate the main generator. Can I actually go back if I really wanted to, though? I can. I don't know if I want to, though. Mr. T-Rex is probably still out here. Oh, I literally had to do this. Or, no. I did not. I lied. I was hoping it was a cutscene, but it was just cutscene for elevator. The only thing I can think of is using the small key, and it's somehow linking to what I need to do. Which I think is very unlikely. Great. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Can't go down because the cliff is broken. Can't go up because obviously that door that looks like would open doesn't open. The ones where the T-Rex is, which I don't necessarily have any business doing anything there. SP3 it is. Can't bring exact memories. I think I've only played it like a total like 5 minutes. Maybe much less when I was younger. Not because it was scary, but I don't know. There were plenty of other games I preferred playing. Oh. Alright, Rick, you gotta help me out. Either heal me or tell me what I need to do. I'm in dire need.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core.
I don't care, you've told me this 3 times already.
Security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
I read that. Sure. Access my other box, which had actually nothing in it, so it's kind of a waste, whatever. At least make a medium kit out of this stuff, I think. I'd rather play this a lot. Mix you. I think we'd make a. Maybe make a medium. 2 mediums. What do you need to do? Nothing. You make ammo, I think. Oh no. So I want you. Mix you. What do you do? Nothing. Turns into a plus. Sure. Then I'm sure you do nothing. You turn into a plus plus. But it's not enough for full plus plus. Yeah, sure, why not? Then you. Sure. Sure, save. Save the no progress I've made in the past, like, 20 minutes. There's a little crevice in that right corner, which I haven't, think I've been there, so let me check that. I don't believe I've been here. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm missing, 100%. 1000% what I was missing. Sure. Maybe not. Shutter sealed, and new shells prevent humidity from damaging the contents. Hey, give me a paper. Need it. I don't care about these fuses. Okay, well, thought I was onto something. No, just items. Well, the fuses are okay, I guess. Not the best thing I want. Not you. Sure. Technically progress. I really feel like I already have the key to what I'm supposed to do. But it didn't follow the one for the secret lab. So I'm assuming they changed it up again, but I've not found the paper on how to solve that one. At least I think. Could be another locker instance where I just completely missed it because it was on the floor. But I feel like I read literally every single one. I even wrote down notes on a sticky note. So if it's not following the column rule, I've already tried the like two equals B, 3 equals C rule. That didn't solve it. Wait, did I? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I do WC? I think I did right. Yeah. So it's not the column rule, it's not the elimination rule. It's something else entirely that I have not found, even though I'm pretty sure I've interacted with every single thing. Need key card for that. Unless you fixed it, right? Pretty sure I interacted with it after I got that cutscene. Yeah. Maybe the other card, which I'm sure I got from one of the lab members on the floor. But I haven't found anything about their numbers either. I'm wondering if I want to kill one of these guys, but it's gonna take a lot of ammo. Ouch. Ouch. 3 level A. I just find it hard to believe that the cutscene would happen and then make me want to go back. But this game could be weird like that. Who knows? There's definitely something I'm overlooking. 100%. And when I find it, I'm gonna be so mad. So your aggro, so you don't follow me into this room. Make you waste even more ammo. In fact, I should kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Oops. Oh wait, it's alive. That was such a waste. I thought I saw blood pools for a second. Yeah. Alright, this time I'm gonna finish the job. That was a waste of grenade round. Die. Okay, Sammy died. Cool. Now let's see. From the top. Nothing. I don't think I can use anything on this, right? No, no. That wouldn't make any sense. No. No. Okay. Not to be used. Hunting disc is required. Nothing in this corner. This tells me about the initializer and stabilizer and splitting numbers with 2 or whatever. You split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add 0 to each of the split numbers. They will give the past numbers you'll need when obtaining the other 2 productive parts. It also requires planning disk, which I'm sure is in this other room. Which I'm sure you get from the whatever hint that is. The store is locked for whatever reason. Resting room. I don't think had anything important. Key card A. Notice sure that he's saying it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Same thing. Raincoats. This tells me not really much actually. Tells me Lord of the Land, magazine shelf. Nothing. I am now in danger state, so I should heal. You. This is locked. What other code or whatever have I missed? What is that popping sound I hear every day? It's like metal or something. I don't think it's... Maybe it's my IKEA thing? I don't know. Maybe it's a Swedish trying to attack me. It definitely has to do with this. Where do I... Split numbers to 2. Password number for other protective parts. No. 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 Oops. There's no way it's this. Yeah. Nowhere else. Can't do anything there. Haven't found anything on how to decipher a thing. Can't do anything on this floor. That floor has absolutely nothing anymore. And then I can't leave this area anymore. There's something important. And I was really hoping it was where I found that grenade launcher ammo. Because that is something I did overlook. But at this point, I've been everywhere else. Like, what? Hmm. Maybe if I just look at the code thing, I can just like see a word and hope that that's the word to unlock it. Surely I can figure this out. Oh, you're in my way. You get up, Regina? Thank you. Hmm. What word did I get last time? I feel like it does follow this the second one that I saw. Not the column. Because if it does column, it's literally only WC, and that's obviously not the answer. Let me double check I did this right then. W. My pen is dry again. W. Oh, I forgot an A. Okay, that would help, having an actual A. Oh, in fact, I forgot a lot of A's. Oops. W-A-T. What? W-A-T. No H. No E. No I. There can be an R. Okay, water without an E. Water. No C, no D, no D, no D, no H. There's a W. Walter White. W, no C, no B, no C, no G. There's an A. No F. No G, no H, no I. There's a Y. Waterway without the E? Wait, no. Nope. That's close. Okay, what if it literally is waterway? Hold up. There's no way it's waterway. Oops. What if it's Walter White? Oops. Okay. I'll pretend I solved it correctly. Sure. Anyways. Although he's dead, he's still holding on to a transmitter in his hand. Interesting. Computer terminal to honor people who entered the port.
Regina. It
Yeah,
looks
thanks for
like
the
this door
help.
leads to the port.
Absolutely useless.
It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
You copy, Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail. I'm heading to the main elevator right now. I'll meet it at the ground level. Hurry!
Huh. Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach.
Wait, was there a,
You've got to save him.
what is it, 6 for E? No, 5. Was there a 5? Setting a program to open the passageway to the port. That's probably where I messed up. I probably wrote down 5 when there was not a 5 to be eliminated. Sure. I'll have to look back at that and see if I actually wrote down 5. So go through this door. Go through this door, which has no dinosaurs anymore, which is nice. Go through here. Interesting. Oh no. It's on the same floor! It's a T-Rex! Oh no! And now he's EP. Regina, the power's off. But he's still alive! It's completely unconscious now. However, it seems to be breathing very slowly. Probably not maybe because the generator, the power supply one is out. Main generator is not working. It does not look repairable. Will you take the battery? Yes. It cannot be used here. The T-Rex is getting back up! Oh. Am I not supposed to do this? Oh, okay, I was. I'll say, didn't you have something I needed? Port card key. Thanks. What do you have? Disk D. Thanks. What'd you have? A plug. The T-Rex is getting back up! Surprisingly not. You know, say that next time he's actually gonna get up. Calling it. 100%.
Think fast.
Yes!
Yes!
What is that?
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab. This could be a problem.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment. So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny. Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer. Regina, you search around for any possible clues or leads.
Okay. Or I run straight through. Cool. I know where I need that. Anything else in here? No. Back to the other save room. Alright, let's see. Is this a column one or is this a letter one? Saturday? Saturday, baby, something. Sure. I guess I'll try the column one first. So if that's the case, ST 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 R STR. I know, no 5. Scratch the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, there's R. Oops. Wait, no. Wait. Was it the column? No, it was remove the column tray. Hold on. Where's my note? If 2 is the keyword, delete any letter from the second column. Okay. So let's not use that one. Alright, new sticky note. ST U. I think. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. I guess A, not U. Stay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait. No, no A. Stab. 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 1, 2, 3. Stab. I. 3, 4. Stab. L. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like it's the other one. The one. Yeah, because this last thing's not making any sense. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. ER. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. And where that makes sense is stab. So if that's the case, there is no B. No E. No F. No G. No I. Alright, let's see. So set for Saturday. Saturday. No B. There's an A. Saturday, A. Is there any word that starts with A? AY? Or maybe it's just like A blank and then whatever starts with Y. Saturday, A. Y. N. L. L. No G. There's H. I. T. Okay, this doesn't make any sense either. I think the column one made more sense. Z. No F. No E. B. No E. And there's an R. Okay. So I have two of them. I think both of them are wrong. But I have two of them. I think I did it right. I mean, last time I didn't do it right at all. Stab. I thought it was gonna be like stab it in the eye or something. But no, it's like stab. Oh, it's stabilizer. Okay. Okay, that is a word. Never mind. Because I have it like, I have so many scratched out letters, I had to start a new row. So then I just saw stab, and then the rest of it was Elizer. And I realized that it's stabilizer. Okay, that is a word. Okay. So that is it. Cool. So why you should not have sloppy notes. Because then you second guess yourself. Go on. Thank you.
Sterilization is effective while in facility.
Area is kind of big. Go straight. Oh, that knocks out one other room. Okay. I'll have to go there. Need key card A. Jesus Christ, not more of this. What do I even do with this? Okay, so clearly. Would 0 be A? Think? So A equals 0. B equals 1. C equals 2. D equals 3. E equals 4. F equals 5. G equals 6. H equals 7. I. J. Okay. That's how this works. Unless those are paired. Which I feel like those are paired. I feel like they're paired for a reason like that. Which I feel like that's 4. Which would be E. Like 0, 4, and not just like 0 being its own thing and then 4. Okay, that's 100% what it is. Oh my god. Alright, I wrote out the entire alphabet. K equals 10. L equals 11. M equals 12. N equals 13. O equals 14. I honestly could have used Google for this instead, to be honest. Hydrate, sure. Think of every... O... Where was I? M-N-O-P equals 15. Q equals 16. Jesus Christ, this is quite the sticky note. R equals 17. S equals 18. T equals 19. U equals 20. Is there even any 20s? Okay, there's a 20. Okay, the rest I don't need right. Alright, so G, which is 6, I don't have to write down. So going from left to right, the code should be... Let me write that down. No 06 or... What's F? 05. 05. So it should be E. 15 is P. No, 03? What's 03? Oh wait, shift it all one, because I wrote it wrong. I wrote A is 0, when A is supposed to be 0, 1. No. Okay. I can fix this, easy. 0, 1. 0, 2. 0, 3. 0, 4. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay, new sticky note. This one's all over the place. A equals 0, 1. B equals 0, 2. C equals 0, 3. D equals 0, 4. E equals 0, 5. F equals 0, 6. I'm at F, G equals 0, 7. H equals 0, 8. I equals 0, 9. J equals 10. K equals 11. L equals 12. M equals 13. N equals 14. O equals 15. P equals 16. Q equals 17. R equals 18. S equals 19. And T equals 20. Alright. So, knowing my new knowledge, I don't do G or F, so I don't do 06 or 07. Is there an 06 or 07? There is an 07 and 06. So let me do an X on those so I know. All the rest are fair game. So with my new code, it should be... I'm gonna keep all my sticky notes just to show them after I finish the game. 04 should be a D. Like, I feel like I'm doing like a zombie cipher. 15 is O. Or not. Alright, so we're at do. Maybe door. 03 is C. We're at doc. Document. 20 is T. We're at docked. So we're at doctor. Maybe. What's 15? 15 is O. Okay, we're at doctor. 18 should be R. Yes, we're at doctor. Doctor 06. I don't do 11. That's Dr. Kirk, I think. It's K. But I'll do the rest just to make sure. You know, I'm not gonna do the rest. I know it's Dr. Kirk. Dr. 4. Where's K? Jesus. That's quite the puzzle. And I'm rewarded with the game being frozen. Which I think is because of cutscene. That's how it was last time with the T-Rex. Okay, no. Anyways, what's this? A slot to insert a key chip. The number is 0392. Key chip. We'll have 2 key chips. What do you mean? Huh? Slot to insert a key chip. The number 02 is inscribed. Can I... Hello? Don't say anything? As writing carved into the usable place, data needs to be rewritten. Well, I'm trying to use said key chip that has, well, the same numbers. Data needs rewriting. Okay. Sure. All that's for dead end. I'm down. What if I insert them both into here? Or can I rewrite it here? No. Magnetic pattern data for 0392 is being displayed. Please overwrite the magnetic pattern of the key chips correctly. Huh? Okay, that's be empty. How do I get that one completely empty? And this one half? I think there would always have to be a blue. Right? Oh, unless that's blue on top right. I'm not clear. Okay, I see. If that's the case, need you temporarily. Doesn't do anything. That drops you. That drops you. Place you with you. That drops you. Drops you, and that drops you. Easy. I've heard the 99-cent store sound again. You're taking out the override key chips from the slot. So I should have... It should be fine now, right? Sure. It's actually made progress. I'm like 100% convinced I wrote E. Had a waterway. Could have done that so long ago if I didn't write E. Thought to insert a key chip, nothing is written on the number specification area. Cool. Sure.
Rick, I've located the main generator of the third energy.
Great. See if you can activate it.
Easier said than done. Sure. So display for the terminal that controls the generator. Operate the elevator with the card you have now. So make a card A. Power frequency room. Filter maintenance are inside. She is unconscious. She is dying. Unlucky. The click devices that record the data when the third energy generator is activated. Circuit schematics to display the status of the energy power supply. Currently, it is set to the basic power source of the facility. You can switch the supply destination of the energy power to the third energy generator while you switch the supply destination. Sure. Not this again. I've had enough puzzles. No, I don't want to put you out. Just wanted to flip you. Did I put this one? No, not first. Oh, would it go there? I think? No. When you have to go here. When you have to go like... Okay, how does bottom right go? Who has bottom right? Obviously not you. Are you supposed to me? You can go bottom right. But do any of you? No. So he has to go bottom right. Okay. You have to go bottom right. So it's middle. It's like that. And then to stack that on top. No, because then that wouldn't go straight unless you go straight. So it would go what? Right, middle, left? Right. Yeah. Right, middle, left, I think. No. Which one curves? You curve. There you go. Fix connects way, blah blah blah. Or select from the other side. When isn't it? The researcher's memo, will you read it? Crick's been hiding everything from the researchers recently in a demonstration of solidarity. The B1 lab area staff have decided to investigate what Kirk and the military personnel are up to. As a start, we managed to get a wiretapping device at the parts storage area where we've been holding meetings. The device is sound activated and records automatically. It can also play back the recordings. It may be the best way to come up with some clues. We need Kirk's ID card to check the generator. We already know his registration number. It is 78814. Okay, so I actually need his fingerprints, which I'm sure he's gonna die eventually. Kirk Reg. All we need is to forge his ID card and his fingerprint data. Yeah, what is this? Generate instruction manual. How to activate and control the generator. Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. Move to the B3 area of the generator to set an initializer. Operate the panel near the initializer. Connect the initial shaft or inhale shaft to the generator. Move to the B2 area. Last activate generator. Go back to the control room, adjust the output of the lower floor. When activating generator, make sure the doctor is present to avoid accidents. The generator cannot be activated without Dr. Kirk's ID card. Okay, I guess I'll write this down too. I don't need this sticky note anymore. You can go to the sticky note graveyard. I'll keep this other one just in case. I don't know why my other monitor keeps flashing white. It's weird. One, prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor. So I'll write down one per floor to move to the B3 area. B3 initializer 3. Operate the panel near the initializer and connect the inhale shaft. Initializer inhale shaft for B2 stabilizer. 5. Activate generator. Then 6. Back to control room and adjust output. Control room. I'm not gonna bother writing Dr. Kirk things since I'm already getting into stuff anyways eventually. Terminal controls the generator will operate it.
Generator test complete. Remember, a special keycard is required to operate the generator.
Interesting. Bulletproof glass made of liquid crystal. You cannot see through it because it is currently set to smoke mode. That's where I came from. Yeah, it is. Panel activates the generator will you operate it.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Okay. Investigate gunshot. Just kill the shit out of her. Investigate that panel. Click device to record data. Yeah, I did. She's been shot to death. She's not breathing. She's holding a memo written in blood. The numbers 1281 are written down. Oh boy, do I love numbers. My favorite. Bloody numbers 1281. As a bloody hand, their fingerprints can be seen clearly. Easy. Alright, Dr. Kirk, I got you now. You son of a bitch. Dr. Kirk's personal lab.
Don't move.
And what do you think you're doing?
Carving a name for myself in history with the ultimate energy source.
Open your eyes, you freak. Your precious creation is nothing more than another weapon to be misused.
You seem to have a small degree of superficial intelligence. It's too bad that it is wasted on one who is about to die.
You could chat, Gale.
Rick, our target has been secured. Report here immediately. Sorry to interrupt your lecture, Doc. You were saying?
Damn, he
Yes,
totally got me.
I was saying.
That was pretty
I
cool. He shot out of my
discovered how
hand.
the third energy could affect space if it ran unchecked 3 years ago. I thought that the energy had the ability to transfer selective space to an alternate time-space continuum. But I was incorrect. The space was not transferred, it was exchanged. To put it in terms that even you can understand, third energy has the ability to replace a pocket in space with one from a different time.
What?
Yes, I came to these conclusions following this evening's final experiment.
So the dinosaurs are from the
You've
past?
seen the effects yourself. Those beasts were occupying the space this facility is located on almost 65 million years ago.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's how those dinosaurs appeared in our time.
Precisely. And that is what I have done.
Uh-huh. And how many people were sacrificed before you made this discovery?
Who cares? The numbers are quite irrelevant. Let's just say that there were many. Extraordinary deaths for ordinary men, don't you think?
Spoken like a true devil.
A god or a devil? I don't care about that. Only my experiment.
Enough. Only one thing matters at this point. Your grand invention is blocking our escape.
You need to destroy the vortex. The only way to do that is to allow the generator's third energy levels to overload. Theoretically speaking, the third energy and the vortex will cancel each other out if they come in contact with one another. But there is one small catch. If
Will
you
it blow
cannot
up?
stop the generator's third energy overload, this entire region may be shifted to another point in the space-time continuum.
Then we'll just make sure to be somewhere else when the shift happens. No problem.
But we couldn't even activate the device.
You're missing the initializer and stabilizer, right?
Where are they?
Calm down. They should be stored in one of the security level A rooms on floor B3.
I just love how he constantly points his gun and then you just
Very
hear the
good, Doc.
click.
Now you
But he wants
understand
an
our
answer.
situation. We live, you live.
This shit's funny. Cool. Keycard 8, finally. Rick!
Okay, I'm all set to whip up a program that will send a stream of third energy into the vortex.
I'll keep an eye on the doctor. Regina, you go find those devices and overload the third energy. Remember, they're in a security level A room on floor B3.
Hold up. That whole floor is crawling with dinosaurs, including that T-Rex. Let's get this situation under control before charging off. Here, take this. The disk contains the draft plans for the initializer and stabilizer. I stumbled over them while searching through the database. Fortunately, the room where the parts are stored is not far from here. We should gather up the parts and assemble the devices.
Don't be ridiculous. Regina doesn't have the technical knowledge for that. We don't even know if all the right parts are there. We'd be better off simply trying to hunt down the completed devices.
It's too dangerous down there. She won't make it.
It's your call then, Regina. You're the one who has to do this. So what's your choice?
What will you do? Which strategy will you attempt? Gale's strategy, head for the B3 level A area. Rick's strategy, head to the part storage on B2. I mean, I was already going to go back there anyways with the level A key card, to be honest. The only thing is, I read that you have to be careful with it, so I'm assuming you can't run. Which would kind of suck, considering there's a lot of dinosaurs there. Head for the part storage on B2. Sure, why not?
Okay, let's do it.
Whatever you do, don't drop your guard for a second.
Cool. Puzzled items and research documents are mixed together. Documents, miscellaneous items. Possibly the private belongings of Dr. Kirk. They are covered with dust. There are clothes inside the box. Rough schematics of a generator are on the table. White coat has been worn out. It's stained with chemicals. Just sitting there with the gun pointed at him. Extra personal belongings. Been untouched for a long time. All the books are covered with dust. Two displays are on the desk. Documents for experiments and some parts and device are on the desk. Third energy as a final weapon by Edward Kirk. If the third energy reaction exceeds a critical point, it evokes the overload phenomenon. When this happens, we can't control it. The huge amount of energy creates chain reaction and begins to disintegrate the surrounding air. The ensuing explosion will vaporize anything in the nearby vicinity. If we could control the area where the overload occurs, the third energy will literally become the ultimate weapon. The power of the energy depends on how much energy we can restrain before the explosion occurs. In other words, the capacity of the stabilizer is the key to everything. The third weapon was supposed to be, or third energy was supposed to be the project of the development policy, create the basic power source for the permanently stationed weapon. If we change the policy of the projection or project here, and now this government will be able to obtain the most deadly and destructive device in the world. However, our current budget is completely out of the question. You'll find my estimate of the budget in the next chapter. Please review and consider.
What are you still doing here? Go get those devices.
Gale's keeping an eye on the doctor.
Did you find those devices yet?
Let's after that laugh. Notice the staff from Dr. Kirkley read it. Notice preparing the stabilizer and the initializer to make sure the two devices are ready in time for the experiment. Each of these two devices consists of the following three parts. Core, protect part A, protect part B. This means 6 parts are needed in all. These parts are separately stored in the experiment room, the design room, and the parts storage room. Once you've acquired all 6 parts, you can assemble them in the experiment room. The weightless manipulator must be operated by staff of Class A. Science document and a computer, nothing useful. Alright. Door's been unlocked. Where does this lead to? I didn't even notice this room. Yeah. Which room is this? One goes straight. One, I guess. In this room. Level B. Since I was assigned to the department, all I've done is sample the simulated data of the generator. Even a colleague student could handle these tasks. Why didn't Kirk want us to operate the generator? Doesn't he trust our ability and skill? Written by O. Oh, I don't think the problem is so simple because his ID card is required to operate the generator. Once an accident occurs, Kirk is the only person who can stop it. I don't see what the military is planning to do with the convincing nonsensical procedure. Written by N. I have an idea. It's about that guy Tom, who was recently assigned to the B1 area. He often comes to me to ask about our job. I guess he can't resist my charming personality. Why don't we invite him into our group and have him spy on Dr. Kirk? This should work as good as he is good at gaining the confidence of other people. Written by B. B, don't be so simple-minded. Have you already forgotten how you've been trying to get Kirk's attention until recently? Learn to think a bit more logically first. At any rate, the male researchers here don't seem to know much of anything beyond research. Maybe you ought to try showing the next one you become close friends with the wonders of shampoo and the washing machine. What? Mains console is generator, we operated, sure. Okay, so where's this ladder? Or not ladder, staircase, I mean. That's the elevator. Guess I think it's... Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I could use this. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I do have to go straight. So let me do that now. Activate the generator first. Oh no. Ouch. That hurts. Activate generator first. I was trying to go get the stuff from Keycard A first. Damn it. Wasting my time then. Sure. Wait, should I just go back where I came at this point? How far is it? Actually, not that far. Actually, I do have to go here. Get Kirk's card. Kirk was 78814. I think I can activate the generator. Wait, which generator? I think about it. Want the initializer? A security safe, something is stored inside. Not functioning. All messenger from Dr. Kirk to the staff appeared to be distributed to each sector prior to the experiment. We read file. During the stabilizer and the initializer, make sure these two devices are ready in time for the experiment. Each of these two devices consists of the following three parts. These parts are separately stored in the experiment room, the design room, and the parts storage room. Once you have acquired all 6 parts, you can assemble them in the experiment room. Weightless manipulator must be operated by staff of class A level. I don't know if I have to write this down, but I'll write it down anyways. 3 parts, because I think I should be getting the actual things themselves and not the parts, but maybe I could like do this too. 3 parts. Experiment. Experiment, design, and part storage. 6 total. Okay. Scientist required. Mission center, the terminal shown here. Allows a grenade gun to fire continuously. Oh, hell yeah. How do I... or how to use it? There you go. I'll push you. All wiretap device appears to have something recorded on it. Will you play the recording?
My only functions perfectly under nominal conditions, but
It's still a problem under certain conditions. Look, with the generous budget, personnel, and facilities at your disposal, shouldn't you be able to solve that problem?
once complete control can be established, we will literally have the power of a god at our disposal. And it will all be attainable if you cooperate with me.
The power of a god. How could I refuse?
The combination of the beeping sounds at the end of the conversation is beep, 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 beep. Yes, that is the combination.
The power of a god.
I actually have to listen to this again.
How could I refuse?
Okay, it's the very end. The 6-digit combination is what I'm looking for. Which I'm sure I just do that from ear. Maybe. Yeah, go back here. Interesting. Oh, what did you do? I'm gonna kill you for being stupid. No, not here. The other one. Actually, Dr. Kirk's ID is like a MasterCard. No?
Announcement. Power for generator disconnected. Announcement. Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in the generator.
Oh, I see. Wait, so I do have to go get them first. But I was not allowed to go through the vents. Yeah, they're literally blinking. God damn it, Regina. Actually throwing my games. So I guess go back to the elevator. Okay, so I go... Gotta go through the dinosaur, okay. Let me do this. Reset Zagro. Turn around. Gotta run past them. Easy. I'm not gonna say I'm finishing. First you guys respawned. Oh. Oh, I was comboed. That's not fair. I'll just take the damage. Or I'll not do the damage. I'll juke the shit out of it. Oh no, the T-Rex is awake! Probably gonna wake up when I come back. Maybe I had all this. Empty. Empty. Don't mind me. We have to hopefully your set attack grow. Third energy basic concept, the technology to extract energy from the ions in the atmosphere. That is the heart of the third energy. If you control the flow of ions by ionizing the construction, or no, constitution, constitution of the air, then you can extract the resilient electron movement as energy. The basic concept is simple. The electrons from which energy and movement was extracted combines with ions to once again form the original constitution. However, due to the current level of technology, it is impossible to return it to 100% of the original constitution. The waste constitution yields a peroxide that is similar to ozone as a byproduct. However, it is not at a level high enough to threaten the concept of the proposed clean energy source. Cool. Video feed from the surveillance of this. Interesting. Anything here? Video feed monitoring weapon storage. Interesting. What's up, Pascal? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I see big danger. I see hazard symbols. I see everything in this room. Going up. This room is very cold. Yeah, these parts create the energy that is required to start the generator. Initializer and the stabilizer. Samples for the biological weapons are stored. They are frozen. I don't know. I feel like I can't run or I'm gonna blow up. I don't know. Or maybe I can't take damage. Who knows? I'm kind of scared to run. Maybe I should test it. Small creatures that were used for the biological weapon experiments are stored here. Biological weapons are stored. If these are activated, all creatures on this island will be annihilated. And activate them, come on. Don't be scared. Advise to maintain the storage conditions of the biological weapons. What do you say? Anything? No? Just have a Triforce? Triforce teasing me? Alright, time to run. Okay. Maybe I don't die if I take a hit. I'm about to find out. I need to generate first. Oh boy. Okay, cool. I was kind of hoping to blow up. That would have been kind of funny. Or I'll save, why not? You gonna wake up? I'll wake up. Wake up, I know you want to. Or don't. Yeah, that T-Rex is lost. Like so high or something. Why? Damn, get juked. Actually, rolled. Imagine missing. That was actually so free for you. Oh, I don't know why she's like swaying to the left. I don't think I'm putting D-pad left. You. Oh no! Anyways. Guessing I put them in here, right? First. I wrote it down, where is it? Upper floor, B3 initializer. Do not use that here. Okay, where do I use this? Upper floor. As a monitor trainer, they're being used to monitor how the trainer works on a real-time basis. It's a panel for the terminal that controls the generator. Here? B3 initializer. Put you in here? No. Ah. No? No initializer? Empty, place set stabilizer. Okay, stabilizer goes there. I don't put that yet. I mean, not surprising you matter, but I'm doing it in the order. B3 initializer, upper floor. 1 upper floor, 2 B3 initializer, 3 initializer, inhale, shaft, 4 B2 stabilizer. I guess I go downstairs then, right? Maybe? No. No. So I'm guessing I'm looking for something that looks similar to that thing. What if I talk to Doctor? Oh no! Anyways. Around. Why not this way? This way. In fact, what's this? Ah. May found it. So I have not been down here. I've indeed found it. Initializer. Over here. Another plug. I'll activate the third generator. Will you operate it? No. Go back. Oops. Wrong one. I was not paying attention. I was reading my sticky note. Now I go back and activate the generator. I don't do it here, right?
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Very incomplete. What do you want from me? You'll confirm it as Dr. Kirk, I guess. Which I'd have to do over here, I think. You don't need to operate this anymore. Really? Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. Move to the B3 area of the generator to set the initializer. Operate the panel near the initializer to connect the... oh. Oops. Okay, I have to go back down. I did not write panel. Probably should have wrote panel near initializer. I just wrote initializer in hail shaft, which does not sound right at all, but it's what the game said. What panel? What panel are you making me go out of my way for? Like I said, I know that Germo is having a midlife crisis. Everyone does. It is completely fine. What, this panel then? Okay, yeah. Okay. I go back to W2 stabilizer, activate the generator, then go back to control room. I really wonder how close I am to finishing. Because if I'm like an hour away, I might as well finish it today. But if it's like 3 or 4, I think it's good progress for today. I'll see after that generator. I'll skim through a full playthrough and see more or less how much time's left.
Warning. Third energy output is approaching critical point. Cease operation immediately.
No, make me. Alright, let me see. I think this might be a cutscene.
Danger.
Yeah.
Third energy output is approaching critical point. Attempting to compensate.
Okay, Regina, adjust the power output to maximum.
Here goes. Just remember there's no turning back once it overloads.
Then we won't look back. Crank that sucker and let's go out with a boom.
Danger. Generator has surpassed safety parameters. Third energy overload in progress. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Huh? The ceiling! Move it!
Yeah, I really am at the end. Okay. Oh wait, was there a quick time event? I was not paying attention.
What was the point in saving me? How pathetic.
I don't know if there's a quick time event. What do you want me to do? Let's go back to Gale, help him out, I guess.
Okay.
As
Just
he's
get
bleeding
Kirk.
out.
Hurry.
Take it easy, Gale.
No. Take this. Tagged him with transmitter.
Gale. Gale.
And then first person now.
All right. The overload levels are increasing. Just a little more. Looking good. Gale, what happened to him?
I don't know, but Kirk's gone.
I'm gonna kill him!
It worked.
This is it. All that's left is our escape. Let's go.
Wait, what about Kirk?
What about him? It's a miracle we're still alive at this point. Forget about him.
Don't forget the mission. You're not here to babysit.
Sorry, but I have a conscience. I'm taking you back, now.
No. You two get going. I'm going after Kirk.
What? You're insane!
Jesus
Don't you remember our
Christ.
situation? The third energy can't be controlled anymore. Staying here any longer is suicide.
I know. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, you two make your escape without me.
Hey, do something!
What would you do? Choose the idea you wish to follow. Gale's idea, put priority on the mission and go after Kirk. Rick's idea, ignore the duty and go out. I mean, I gotta finish the mission. Obviously.
Kirk must be after the stabilizer.
Why did you let him go?
I'm finally beginning to understand him. He's a professional, first and foremost. It's the only way he operates.
You're right. And it's up to me to do my part as well. I'll make sure everything's ready to go as soon as you get back.
Oops. That is the... That's that one room. I know where that is. I just feel like I should prepare for war now. It's fun though. I could see how people would replay this. This room, right? I'd want to go here. Staircase. Take the event. Event like an Amungi. And go. I just feel like I should get ammo and stuff though. Let me do that. Just in case. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. So let me start everything I have. Everything up? No, I have more stuff. Which I can actually use for other stuff. Combine you with you. Combine you with you. Yes. Can't mix it with anything. I was kind of hoping I can combine that with like an intensifier or something to make the poison, but maybe large plus with large plus. No. I think it's just the multiplier that I can combine that with. Doesn't do anything. Might as well. Alright, I need to have my loadout. So I'll take 2 of you. Take you. Take those, even those are kind of useless. Take you, reload. Take poison darts. Sort my inventory. Carry those slugs. Slugs are actually decent. Carry those. 2 med packs. Six darts. A lot of ammo. That's all I really have. Better than 9 bolts? Sure. You open? You open now. Cool. What's over here? Something's over here. Multiplier. Slug bullets. Leave those. Rather create the slugs than the SP. Oops, wrong one. $22 slug rounds, very good. Let's see where this leads me. Good end. So I have to make my escape or something? I want to see where this leads me. And ground teleports. Yeah, it's definitely where I leave. have to get Kirk and probably run over here. Like, so even know that the boat's here. I've yet to see a boat. Close. Not cool. Can you get up, Regina? A waste of a medkit. Yeah, sure, why not? What you're taking a long way. Oh no, T-Rex is gone. Like, where did it possibly go? Like, it wouldn't fit through one of these doors. Are you come full circle? Honestly, it would have been much faster if I just turned around on the elevators. Or not the elevators, the thingies I used. Railway things. This connects, right? Okay. Making sure. This room? Yes. No, wrong one. It's not the right room, but I'm already here. Oh, rude. Gotta kill you. Not this room, but I'll go in here anyways. Reset their aggro. I've made it.
You got your man, Gale.
You're not one to forget a grudge, are you?
Come on, let's go.
Regina, take this.
The disc?
It contains all the information on the third energy, including the details on how to use it as a weapon. Once we deliver this disc to our government, our real mission will be complete.
Just as I suspected.
What do you mean, our real mission? Our mission is to take back Dr. Kirk.
That was the official lie they fed you. Your boss only wanted the data from the very beginning.
What are you talking about?
Don't you get it, girl? It's so obvious. The government doesn't want me. They want the third energy. They want this weapon all to themselves.
Then this whole mission was a front from the very beginning.
Our government knew that Kirk's project had to be some type of weapon. I mean, just think about it. A staged, accidental death, political asylum, a secret non-weapon project at a hidden military base. And you know how this country has always been famous for developing new weapons in secret. Our government knew that there was a new weapon, and they wanted it. Our real mission was to ascertain all information on the weapon so that only our country can exploit it. Dr. Kirk's just a bonus.
I can't believe it.
Ha! You naively called me
I can
a
believe it.
devil before. But if you think about it, you know who the true devil is.
I don't understand, Gale. Why didn't you tell us?
I can only guess that the two of you were too clean to be trusted by the top brass.
And what about you?
I didn't want to put either of you in danger. What you didn't know couldn't hurt you.
This has all been quite enlightening, but can we go now?
You're right. Let's go, Gale.
Oh no, Gale!
And this is the reward for a lifetime of service to the government. Sad, isn't it?
Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Rick, I have bad news.
Where's Gale? Let's go then.
Like, I feel like there's no boat. I don't know. Oops. Definitely didn't want to save. Let me do that. And I am ready for war. What's that? Multiplier, don't need it. I probably should keep it. Like, not like I could discard anything. Oh, T-Rex is dead. Interesting. Or maybe just ate ketchup or spaghetti or a pizza. I think that's what happened. Read. Exactly what happened. I ate a pizza for dinner and got EP. hovercraft. The yellow box. There's no way a T-Rex is keeping up.
I was beginning to miss our reptilian grouping.
Shut up and steer. I'm gonna take care of this once and for all.
There's no way
Here,
it's keeping
take
up.
this with you and be careful.
Oh, good, nice. Grenade bullets. Sure. Oh, you're gonna be useless. Look exhausted. He has a blank expression on his face. There's like 0 chance T-Rex is keeping up with hovercraft. Oh my god, it is. It's Jaws. How about the Jaws? Ah, that was a prank. Alright, EP time. Ah, let's see. Anyways. Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't seem to be wanting EP time anytime soon, as he just ate me whole.
I'll finish this. Stay down!
Well, that's that. Game over, folks.
After this mission, I don't think I'll ever be able to look at a croc skin bag the same way.
Oh no, he's back!
End of the line for you, handsome.
Handsome.
You're extinct!
Nice. Mission accomplished. Easy. That's fun. Wondering like what choices? I guess there's like lots of choices. There's like what 5 different options that come up in decision makings. Wondering how they like alter endings and how they affect areas you go to. Like I'm wondering if there's a ending where you can actually have Gale alive. Probably. Maybe if you just do everything that he wants. But I did do that though. Not sure. I'd look into that. And I'll look into the arranged mode and the other mode thing that's on the main menu, whatever that is. And if it's like nothing too significant, I'll just start the second one. We'll see. Not today though, obviously. Backload? No. Let me see. I'm sure it's different endings. Like it's probably one where you don't bring Kirk. There's probably one where you have all 3 of them and not Kirk. There's probably one where you have all 4 people alive. We'll see. Dino Crisis endings. There are 4 different endings. There are technically 4 different endings to Dino Crisis, most with differences in scenes leading up to the final confrontation with the T-Rex, and the final report that is shown at the end of the game. Refer to the table below for a quick overview on them. I've also found an explanation on how to do each one of them. Note that ending 3 and ending 4 are the same, save for a few scenes leading up to the ending. The game ending tallies counts 3 endings, therefore you can only reach a third unique ending by completing ending 3 or 4 ending.
You have mail. The final report of Operation Dr. Kirk. Agent name Regina. Dr. Kirk. Status recaptured.
We have recaptured Dr. Kirk, who is currently
Okay, yeah,
negotiating
Gale can
future
survive, Kirk
experiments
can
with the
survive,
military
and
high
I guess you could
command.
escape through the helicopter or hovercraft.
Gale. Status deceased.
Due to uncontrollable circumstances, Gale had to sacrifice himself in order to protect the target.
Rick. Status alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the data that was recovered from Ibis Island.
Regina. Status alive.
As for myself, I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status deceased.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be missed.
Cooper. Status unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since then.
Disk. Status recovered.
The military R&D department is currently analyzing its contents.
Mission complete.
Ending 1 of 3. Saves 43, ending and read last.
Operation instructions.
Good job. Thank you for completing the mission. Despite the numerous difficulties, however, you could have done more. If you would like to try again, I will give you a special gift. Good luck. Obtain the super grenade. Cool. Yeah, so for the other ending on Gale surviving, at least one of them, because I got ending 2. Wait, actually, no, I didn't get ending 2. Which one did I get? So I read right here, ending 1, choose Rick's route for the final decision and don't go to the underground heliport first. Ending 2, choose Gale's route for the final decision and don't go to the underground heliport first, which is where he died. So I guess if I were to... I was at the underground heliport. Damn it! I didn't want to look at the stuff that was in there yet. So I actually could have had him alive. So what I had to do was I had to choose Gale's route and then go to the underground heliport, and I would meet Gale in the stabilizer experiment room afterwards. But he dies there anyways, so I'm not sure how that would have him alive. Oh well, I'm not the professional. Yeah, I want to see what Operation Wipeout is. Let me look it up. They're just like arcadey shooting stuff. So I know that's what the second one's like. The second one is very arcadey. It's nothing like this one. What is this? Operation Wipeout is a minigame in Dino Crisis. It is unlocked after beating the game, and the PlayStation version is unlocked by default PC. The goal is simple. You have a set time to wipe out the amount of dinosaurs in an area. You have limited ammo and healing, but if you play it smart and allow yourself some risks, you can mix items like your main campaign once you clear the floor, return the area once you started, and hit blah, blah, blah. Okay. So nothing too major. It's just a minigame. Maybe I'll mess with that, but that's good enough for today. I'll see how fast I can maybe get the other ending. Because I think the canon ending is Gale lives. I think they all live. I think that's the canon ending. So right now I'm doing the non-canon ending. The non-canon ending similar to the non-canon ending in Resident Evil original, where Chris can die if you don't save him. Anyways, is anyone on? Probably not. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's almost, it's not too late. I guess it is kind of late since I did start early. Hmm. I'll read Sith. Sith is doing stuff. I'm not sure what's. Hopefully, actually, I'm not even sure if I can read Sith. It's the last time I couldn't read Sith. We'll see. But yes, EMG is indeed Firebird. Let's see. Can I raid Sith? If not, I'm just gonna get off. Start raid? Okay, I can raid Sith. Cool. You guys can watch Sith if you want. She's playing DBD. Probably is gonna play like some random horror stuff, like she's been doing, but I'm not sure. She's playing random Steam horror demos and games and stuff, and they're kind of entertaining. So maybe watch that. Oh yeah, let me show you my sticky notes real quick. Hold up. Before. Where's my camera? I need my camera. The cables in my room are like managed, so I could like easily connect and or disconnect and connect stuff, which is nice. I'll put it all here. I'll show you how many sticky notes I used. Let's see, where's my camera? Camera, I need to connect it. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure on this one specifically, connected. They should have power, right? OBS should pick it up. Yes, OBS is picking it up. I think. Deactivate. Activate. Why not working? Why not working? Where are you? Where's my camera? Okay, what if I turn it into the Elgato camera? Okay, it's there. My actual camera. Oh, there you go. I don't know why it's so tiny, but it's tiny. Oh no. Reset transformation. Transform. Oops. Reset transformation. Oops. My lid keeps falling. Damn it! Alright, you can see how many sticky notes is this? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can also see my terrible handwriting. 11. This one I didn't get to finish. I wrote down, then I decided not to. 12. 13. 14. Same thing on that one. 16. And 17. I used 17 whole sticky notes. Not bad. And then, yeah, on this one specifically. I'm pretty sure there was no E. But I wrote E on it, which made it not say waterway. And I'm pissed about that one because I could have had that puzzle done a long time ago. But I just decided to brute force it and maybe try to figure it out, which I could have. Alright, enough of my sticky notes. Now to do the raid. Alright, raid for reals this time. I want to keep these sticky notes. Maybe frame them. Maybe sign them and sell them on eBay. They'd be worth a lot eventually. Heal away. I can turn off my heart rate monitor or take it off in general. Turn it off. I have a skin indentation now. Put my baguette pen away. Not disconnect the controller because I don't know if it's gonna crash OBS like it sometimes does with the controller overlay. Then close you. Okay. Oh, stream ending. Yes, professional. Keep forgetting. Anyways, I'm gonna look into seeing how fast I can beat the game because it's not that long. If I do the same route, I mean, I already have a head start save on file 1. That's from earlier today. I could just speedrun the rest and just get the canon ending and then look into what range mode is, which I could just Google, but maybe I'll mess around with the minigame mode afterwards. So I want to get the canon ending and then I'll start 2 because I don't want to start 2 until I get the canon ending for reasons, because it's canon. But anyways, later on for now, Firebird, Pluto, Kun, Brownie, I think you're asleep, Table from work. You better shower and actually shower, not be gone for 5 hours and not say anything. I'll Probably get on Discord later again, Firebird. I'm not sure what time Buster wants to do anything, if he wants to do anything. I'll see. But later on for now.